Good morning. Hope everybody is well.
Ugh.
It's 2 days I've been getting up about 6 and going for a walk jog. More of a walk than a jog, but I'm doing better. And but it's so nice. Waking up that early is a pain, but being able to get out early enough in the day to where like nobody has gotten up or like everybody's getting up and getting ready for work or going to work or it's before the driving crowd, and once that's all said and done, it's so busy out there that like you don't really enjoy it. Like, I don't know, I'm not really a fan of, like, if I'm exercising or doing anything like that, I'm not really a fan of having people staring, or I think people are staring, because I am large. Not like super big, but I'm a big dude. So like when people are driving by, you always catch the eyes because that's what you do. It's I'm the somebody to look at. So I don't like that. I like to go when there's nobody watching. Well, really, but I made it through another mission on the zombie app. No zombies caught up to me this time. I'm not sure. What is the next one? Is it Lunar Diplomacy? We need to do Shiloh Village. Out of the way. Shiloh Village and Jungle Potion. Cool. Okay, let's see. Silverhawk. Those are expensive. They're selling for it right now? Look at it. Wow. Those are very pricey. I mean, it's cool. It's basically like there's genuinely no better way to train agility than having those freaking boots. Oh, it's person again. Right. So I need to do the jungle potion. So I think uh yeah, I need to do melee for a while. So I'll leave all that on. Let's. There's a great axe. Should be. No, that's not it. Good God, what am I looking for? Necklace. Amulet. Amulet of Souls. I'm assuming that that's probably set effects of barrows. Soul Spirit. Ooh, that's pricey. 20 mil for that. $36. Those don't out, do they? I'll throw 5% on it. We'll see. What does that look like? Not bad. Well, that's better than the... I mean, oh, no. I need, that needs to go back in here because there is, clue scrolls. Require it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what I need. Chance. Two of those should be all right. I'll bring a little bit of monkfish with me. You never know. And one of those. Bring. Righto. Joseph, hold all those. Let's see. Uh, it was jungle potion. But northeast of Taiwanai. Finally bought the rainbow teleport. So happy. I freaking love rainbow. Why have a favorite color when your favorite color can be all colors? Dun, 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 dun. You be drumming. You be drumming. Yeah, what are you selling? Interesting. Don't wanna accidentally get zapped by a spider. It must be this one over here. A Kalquat patch. Greetings, Buana. I am Krufitus Shakaya of the Tai Bobuanai village. Nice village, but where is everyone? I'm afraid to stay in the village. I have returned to the jungle. I need to commune with the gods to see what fate befalls us. Be able to help us with this. How can I help? Special brew! Sweet. That's deep in the jungle. Give me the details where to find the next herb, and in return for this great favor, I will give you training in herb lore. Well, I do need herb lore training, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Nice challenge. Nice break from killing things. Excellent. Snakeweed. It grows near vines in an area southwest where the ground turns soft and water kisses your feet. Come on, Joseph. He's a baby gecko. Okay. Dracolith. Like adamantite. Oh. Nothing. Okay. So I need to find the snakeweed. Where's the snakeweed? Ground turns soft and water kisses your... Do 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 do. Doop a doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Boop doo 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 doo. Marshy. You find a grimy herb. And it's sent right to the friggin' bank. Right on. Is there a bank? I wonder if I can actually get through there. I have enough agility. My agility's high enough to be able to jump to that spot. I really do need. So I have to complete all the elite tasks and have agility. Oh well. You'd be drumming. Yeah. The gate won't open. Okay. Well. That looks like an agility course. Probably. I don't know. Well, regardless. There isn't a handy bank anywhere. We'll go to you, Neil. Kind of annoying. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like the whole, like, the buff, but it's pretty frustrating that it's like anything you grab gets sent. Like, it'd be nice if the first item that you picked up, if it has the ability to say, like, would you like further items to be picked up or sent to the bank? Like these further items, like at least have the option. But then again, like that's kind of a tall ask. Like like specifics like that, it's a lot of needless extra work. Okay, now back to Karamja. Bananas from Karamja. Come on, Joseph. We got stuff to do. Still remember when the whole I Whoop One-Eye quests all came out, and I remember when Hunter released, like, it was so cool. Everybody was walking around with those voodoo masks and Hunter equipment. It was awesome. Of course. Related to the palm, it grows in its brother's shady profusion. To the northeast, you will find a small peninsula. It's just after the cliffs come down to meet the sands. That is where you should... Northeast, shade of palm trees, sandy cliffs. Peninsula. Right. Harpy bugs. Oh, don't swing at him, dude. Like, you can't kill him without a lamp. I didn't know there was mahogany there. Of course. Here's your herb. And an herb called steatofoil. It grows best where the ground has been blackened by the living flame. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere around the volcano, then. There's one. Oh, it's... Yeah... Oh, hammer, mithril grapple. I think it's ridiculous. Like, I could just walk across that. It's not that big of a deal. Whatever. Games are games. Got it. a mother of cats. For the ground has been blackened by living flame. Blackened by living flame. Ox? Nothing. That's the nature ruins. Donkey. Oh. Kind of odd. Yep, I did. Here you go. 2 more. Valencia moss. It clings to rocks for its existence. It's difficult to see, so you must search well for it. Yep, I already know where it is. Just dripping in Riz. These rocks that I've been looking at. Has to be. Yep. Oh, rude. Trying to help this dude over here make a potion and y'all just come up and start stabbing me. Of course. Habits the darkness of the underground. It's called Rogue's Person. Will be found in pothole caverns in the northern part of this island. Dangerous. Yep. It's that spot right there. I'm sure of it. Back off, bugs. Get him, Joseph. Oh, fuff. Yogers. That's what you get. Whoa. $400 experience each? Hey. No, it was my boots. It is. Oh, that would be nice if there was a way to climb over that. But no. It's gotta be difficult. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, Joseph. We got stuff to do. Don't you dare. Joseph, fight him in the bugs. Or slippery lip. Rainbow lizards. Let's go. Yes. Here you go. All the herbs. Finish preparations for the potion, and at last divine with the gods. Blessings upon you. That wasn't too bad. Hey, all. All right. Not a lot of experience at all. I mean, it's something, so I'm not going to complain that much. Oh, let's see. What next? Right. Shiloh Village. Bronze wire or a bronze bar. Spade, rope, chisel, and torch, or enough coins to buy all of them. So how about we head over... Oh, is there an anvil here? Oh, and a forge. Well, let me just go ahead and do that. Bronze. Bronze. Oh, I forgot I had challenges going on too. Crafting urns and rune span. Okay, so I got that. So I needed a spade, rope, chisel, torch. Bronze wire, spade, rope, chisel, torch. Cool, that's everything. Slurp. I don't think I've ever done Shiloh Village before. Dum 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 bum dum bum 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 doo 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 doo. Listen, you don't want none of this smoke, buddy. Just gonna keep going. Oh, I gotta go all the way around to the other side. You know, for all the time I've played this game, I have not spent a whole lot of time. Like I've ran back and forth in a lot of places, but not really thoroughly exploring and doing the quests. There's so many. Wow. Jumps a little when you approach. Run, run for your life, save yourself. I'll keep them back as long as I can. Why do I need to run? Your very life is in danger. Rashilia. 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 I'm gonna say Rashilia has returned and we are all doomed. Who is she? Queen of the Dead. She returned and brought a plague of undead with her. Occupy a village and we have them trapped. I warn people like yourself to stay away. What can we do? Doing all we can to keep the undead at bay. The village is covered in a deadly green mist. If you go in the village, a terrible sickness will befall you. And the undead are even stronger beyond the gates. My guess has something to do with the legend of Rashilia. You would need to talk to the shaman in Taiwanai village to get more details. Really have to go now and fight these undead. Okay, I'll go see the shaman. Anyway, helpful buena. If you're sure you want to go, you can take a wampum belt to him for me. It'll give him the story of our problems. You sure you want to go? Yeah. I can handle this. Here, take this. A wampum belt. I'll give you some extra details and legends surrounding Rashilia. Good luck. You know it. Alright. What's quicker? This and walking. Wee. See you there, Joseph. Hi, Joseph. Boop, boo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo, boop, boo-doo, doo. Do-do, do-do, boop, 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 boop. Fruitytus. Future looks good for my people. Gods are not angry with us. With some blessings, we will be safe. Hello, Buana. This message from Mosul Ray bears bad news. Yes, things do look very bad indeed. But something about a legend? Ah, yes, there's a legend, but it is lost in the midst of antiquity. Goodness. The last place to hold any details regarding that mystery was the Temple of Azarun. It has long since vanished. It crumbled into dust. You know anything more about the temple? Much. I would say this about it. Even the evil priest Zadimus who built the temple did not survive. Some say that Rashilia caused the temple to collapse, angry at Zadimus for not returning her affections. She was a great sorceress even before they met. Are there any traps there? How am I supposed to know? A lot of what I know is most probably wrong because some of it seems right to me. Excuse me, let's get back to my studies. Queen of the Undead, and a more fearsome enemy than you'll be finding. Hear that you bring me news that she has returned to plague us once again. Alas, I know of no weaknesses she has. So is there nothing we can do? Not that I can think of. Should I start to evacuate the island? Something about a legend. Yes, there's a legend. Most of it is antiquity. Why was it called Azarun? Ancient language. Direct translation is magnificence floating on water, but my research makes me believe that the temple was built on land. And most likely between large bodies of water, for example, large lakes. However, many people have searched for the temple and have failed. I would hate to see you waste your time on a pointless search like that. Do you know anything more about the temple? Not much. Did not survive. She caused it to collapse. She was angry for not returning her affections. Tell me more. I don't know anymore. You're very demanding, aren't you? I'm going to search for Azarun. What, you must be crazy. That place is passed into myth and legend. It's been buried under rubble for years. It's most likely buried 20 men deep, and that's if you can actually find it. You sure you're going to go and look for it? I may be able to do some research into this, if you agree. Only I don't want to waste my time if you're not serious about this. Yes, I will seriously look for Azarun, and I appreciate your help. Okay then, Buana. I'll hold on to the belt, and you give it back when you have completed the quest. Right. Let's see. Right then. See if we can't figure this out. And by figure it out, I mean go to the wiki. It says, travel east and over the agility log and then south to Azarun. Bro, how did you even? Dude capped his magic and defense. Bruh. Got 10 strength. Wow. So he's wearing the best armor in the game. He's just straight defense. Dude, and 2 quest points? This dude's a unit. Right. Bum, ba-dum. Of the Second Age. Oh, he's buried here. Rope. Good anchor point. Bye. Some rope might help here. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'll stay. Oh, okay. Maybe it is the rocks back there. Yes, yes, I already know where it takes. Aids you. Alright, search the cave-in. And now it's search the rocks to the north. Okay. Forward. Find something eventually. corpse hangs from the new hands of the behind his back. Gallows. Sense that there is a spirit that needs to be put to rest. Oh, I missed something, I guess. There's some rocks that were... One. There they are. Okay, so read both scrolls. Yes, please. Rashilia's rage went unchecked. She killed without mercy for revenge of her son's life. Like a specter through the night, she entered houses and one by one quietly strangled life from the occupants. It's said that only a handful survived, protected by the necklace wards to keep the Witch Queen at bay. Berverius, son of King Dentheles, was killed in battle. His devout mother, Rashilia, was so heartbroken, she swore fealty to Zamorak if he would return her son to her. Berverius returned as an undead creature and terrorized the king and queen. Many guards died fighting the undead Berverius. Eventually, the undead Berverius was set on fire and soon only bones remained. His remains were taken far to the south and then towards the setting sun to a tomb that is surrounded by and level with the sea. The only known way to contain the spirits of witches and undead. Interesting. Okay. So I've got the stone plaque and a corpse. What do you think, Joseph? Are you having a good time back there? Carrying my stuff? An absolute. Oh, that was weird. What do you make of this? That's incredible. Where'd you find it? On a corpse in a decomposing gallows. I get a very strange feeling every time I try to bury the body. Sounds very strange. I sense a spirit in torment. You should try to bury the remains. Any sacred ground around here? Ground at the center of village is... Speechless one. Truly agent, where did you find it? Underground building of some sort. Must have truly found the Temple of Azarun. The scroll gives some interesting details about Rashilia, some things I didn't know before. Anything that can help? Well, just the part about wards. May be possible to make a ward like that, but what is the best thing to make it from? Perhaps something close to Berberius? An item of some significance to him? Truly amazing. This scroll must be ancient. I'm not sure if I get more meaning from it than you, though. Perhaps Berberius' tomb is still accessible? Can you decipher this? This is an ancient artifact. I can certainly try. Incredible. Seems very ancient and mentions something about Zadamus and Azarun. It says, "Here lies the traitor Zadamus. Let his spirit be forever tormented." If you have found anything else that you need help with, please just let me know. Okay. Alright. Just walk west to the nearby statue. You have released me from my torture, and now I shall aid you. You seek to dispel the one who tortured and killed me. Remember this. I am the key, but only kin may approach her. The apparition disappears into the ground where you buried the corpse. You see the ground in front of you shake as a shard of bone forces its way to the surface as you take the bone shard and place it in your inventory. I am the key, but only kin may approach her. Okay. Looks like a simple shard of bone. Why do you think it is significant? It appeared when I buried Zadamus's corpse. Interesting. So you think Zadamus gave you the bone? What makes you say that? He said something after he gave it to me. What did he say? Something about keys and kin? Maybe it's a clue of some kind. Brasilia's only kin was a son, Bravarius. His remains were entombed on a small island which lies to the southwest. I will do some research into this and see if I can find any other details. I think we must take Zadamus's clue literally and get some item that had belonged to Bravarius, as it may be the only way to approach Brasilia. Perhaps something like this exists in his tomb. Great. Now it's starting to get. Rawr, yogers! Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I can think of nothing nicer. 3 down in. The dolmen is intricately decorated with the symbol of 2 crossed palm trees. It might be the family crest. You can see that there are some items on the dolmen. Find a rusty sword, an ivory pommel. Take the ivory pommel and place it in your inventory. Find a crystal sphere. You take the crystal and place it carefully in your inventory. You find some writing on the dolmen. You grab some nearby scraps of delicate paper together and copy the text the best you can and collect them together as a scroll. Scroll is a collection of writings. Some of them are just scraps of papyrus, what looks like random scribblings. Tattered yellow. And rest like your mother, who is silent in the peace of her tomb, far to the north of Azarun, near the sea and under the hills deep in the underground, to watch all of nature from the darkness of her final resting place. Bashilia did so love objects of beauty. Her tomb was adorned with crystals that glowed brightly there it is, when near to each other. The sphere is activated when the power of a spiritual nature is expended upon it. This can be very draining on the body. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 boop, ba ba dum bow. All right, let's talk to Fruitius and show him everything we got so far. Come on, Joseph. We're getting stuck. Got stuff to do. Fruitius, I got something for you. Very nice item. What you need to gain access to Rishilia's tomb while you're away did some research. Spare the lives of those who wore bronze necklaces. What should I put on the necklace? Vatimus clue is the answer. Now, what was it he said again? Something about kin and keys, that the sword pommel belonged to Reverius, didn't it? Thanks. Good luck on the rest of your quest. This is incredible. It is. Absolutely. This will help you locate the entrance to Rishilia's tomb. Simply activate it when you think you are near, and it should glow different colors to show how near you are. These notes are quite extraordinary, Moana. They give location details of Richelieu's tomb and some information on how to use the crystal. The information is quite specific. North of Azaroon. That's a great place to start looking. Craft some beads. Use bone beads. Bronze wire. Alright. Beads of the Dead. Take a look at this. This is impressive. I'm quite surprised at your ingenuity. This should be good protection if you ever find her tomb. Alright. So now it's off to the west. Jump across the log just like I did before. Over the river and over the log, I'm going to Yogur's. Don't hit me! Rachel. I'm just a bee. Yeah. I'm down. Gellerman. Yeah. Smack him into bones. Oh, there it is. Zombies! Gentlemen! I'll be taking that. Use the bones. Use the bones. Doors open. Search the dome. Who dares disturb a shittiest rest? I am Nazastru, prepared to die. You're dead. As they reform into a giant grizzly skeleton. Let's do this. I got you. Smack the bones out of you is what I'm gonna do. Hey, strength level 71. Skeleton falls to the ground, and an ethereal form starts taking shape above the bones, and you face the ghost. Ah, spooky ghost. Smack the spooky out of him. Do it. Get him, Joseph. Bite him. Good job, Joseph. You're a good lizard. Killer dream. Bite him. You got this, man. Hey. Spooky boy. May you perish in the fires of Zamorak's furnace. Rachelia's curse is upon you. See something appear on the dolmen. I'll be taking that, ma'am. The remains in your inventory. All right. I need to travel back. Oh, there's no way out. That's cool. I'll just make one! A friendship bridge to the heavens. Oh, nice. Now I need to head all the way back down south. On Joseph. Nearly done. Oh, pick Jeff. Leave me alone. It's a horned grack. Climb the rocks, you scallywag. He's there. Oh. Squirm down the hole. Oh, come on. You have my gratitude for releasing my spirit. I have suffered a vengeful and evil existence. I was tricked by Zamorak. He returned my son to me as an undead creature. All my hatred and bitterness corrupted me. I tried to destroy all life. Now I'm released, and I am grateful to contemplate eternal rest. Access to Shiloh Village. Gem Rocks cart travel between Shiloh Village and Brimhaven. Oh, no kidding! Cart travel between Shiloh Village and Brimhaven. Neat. Brimhaven. Interesting. I thought there was... It said cart travel. Cart travel between Shiloh Village and Brimhaven. Cart travel... between... Players can travel between the north of Brimhaven and Shiloh Village Bank. 2 men run the service. Haggerty in Brimhaven and Vigroy in Shiloh. Okay, so North Brimhaven, there should be a guy with a cart somewhere. There he is. Okay, let's have a chat. Cart ride to Shiloh Village. Cost 10 gold coins. Please. You feel tired from your journey, but at least you didn't have to walk. Nice. Nice. So I don't... Oh, that's so good. Okay. Who was the person I could sell the stuff to? From Yanni Celica. Antiques, another interesting. Any I saw me, please see them. Give you a quote? Yes, please. Great, bueno. Give you 100 gold for the bone key, 100 gold for the stone plaque, tattered scroll, crumpled scroll, locating crystal, beads of the dead. Neat. So that is all done. And now, what are the precious gem rocks? See what that's all about. Oh. So it's just full of gems. Hmm. How about? Okay, that's enough of that. Now then, what was a lunar diplomacy? Should have everything I need for that now. About 1,000 coins, runes for fire, and super heat spells. Drayman Staff, Spade Needle, access to the elemental rune crafting altars, Clean Guam, Clean Marintil. Okay. Check that off the list. So... air runes? Nature runes. Drayman Staff. Spade. Spade and a needle. And my wicked hood. Because that is totally pimped out with everything that I need. So let's see. Let's head down to the bank. Wait, I think I did this quest on my other account. I just remembered, like the gems. Like, there used to be other rocks there that I think it was adamantite, or it's either adamantite or it was rune, but it was a high level rock. Alright, so we're gonna go into the combat side, and that can go. Hmm. Clan cloak. Runes back, thank you. Live now. Max party. Boards from Dead and Buried. You can keep it, I don't care. Doing quests. Take the runes, take those. Do do do. Do 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 bum ba dum. Again. Isn't that a daily challenge? Oh, it's rune span. I have to siphon stuff. Alright. Well, lunar diplomacy. Okay, I got all the stuff I need. Access to the elemental rune crafting altars. That's all of them. Enemies up to level 84. Guam. Marin. Okay, so before I do that, over to the Great Exchange. Gonna prepare. Put that back. I don't need it now. Let's see. Here until. Oh. That, and I'm going to renew Joseph. Have a couple slurps. Workbench. Here you go. Have a workbench. Okay. Alright, so next step is going to be lunar diplomacy, but for right now, I need to take a break for a little bit because I need to go and grab some food. I'm going to leave the stream going, but I will be back. I'm going to throw a message out here just in case no one's listening. BRB food time. Lunar. BRB, food time, lunar diplomacy next. Alright, see y'all soon. There we go. Oh man, that was a very, very good meal. Had myself a nice parfait. Very full. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we've got Lunar Diplomacy. I got my... I don't know if I'm gonna have any combat or not. I should probably just grab my magic weapons just in case, because I might need them. Do I have any appearances for my magic wand, I wonder? An acolyte's wand? Looks like a sword. Okay, that works. Oh, it looks like a little short sword. That's kind of cool. Right then. So I've got an anti-poison just in case. I got the Marintil, the Guam. I got my Wicked Hood so I can teleport wherever I need to go. And now I just need to head over to Relica, I believe. Oh, come on, kids. I'll need to... Hang on. I'm gonna go shut the window. It's a bit better. Kids outside playing, and they are not quiet. Alrighty, so now I have to go and talk to somebody. Lokar Sea Runner on the west dock of Relica. There you are. Hello there. Don't talk to me, Outerlander. I don't have time for the likes of you. Hey, don't call me. I'm the Mighty Relic. Can't they have heard of you? So they let your sword in the clan nowadays? Wow, things have really changed. It's been gone. You don't look like a Fremennik yourself. Yes, I suppose that's true. I have been gone such a long time. Been away from these parts for a while? Oh, you haven't heard of the infamous Lokar, Scourge of the Northern Seas? No, that's you then, is it? Forgotten already? I have no regrets about why I left. Why'd you leave? As a young man, I learned the Fremenic way of life was too slow for me. I needed more water, salt, and something that would remove my hand and turn it into a hook. Oh sure, every so often we go to big raiding parties, looting, pillaging the weaker islands around here for food and profit, but well, after a while, that was all I looked forward to doing. Growing crops, milking cows, catching and cooking food, the day-to-day activities of our life. They're so boring! No, I knew what I wanted to do, and that was attack innocent people going about their daily business, steal all their money, and spend it on wine, women, and song. Okay. So I ran away from Relica to become a pirate! It's way more fun. Plus, you get to see the world. Was the world good then? Only you seem to have returned to Relica after all. Yes, I have returned here, but that's only because we're short on supplies. I see. So where are you and your scurvy sea dogs headed to next? Arr, shiver me timbers! You're trying my patience. Sorry, got caught up in the moment. Indeed. While the rest of our group are at Lunar Isle at the moment, it's where the Moon Clan live. The Moon Clan? I think I've heard of them. Be surprised if you haven't. They're the Fremenic's most hated enemy. We've been at war with them for hundreds of years. Actually, that might be a problem for you then. Uh-oh. So. Problem? Yeah. They're a really powerful race of mages, and they'd read your mind and see that you're a Fremenic straight away, and then probably turn you inside out and feed you to the birds. Cosmic. But you went there, okay? Yeah, but I think the Fremenics are a bunch of losers, and they probably picked up on that. Look, I know a way you'll be able to travel there without, you know, getting killed in that, if you fancy a trip. Sure. Why not? I've always wondered what the state of my innards are. That's the spirit. Well, what you want to do is go and talk to Brent the Chieftain and get a seal of passage from him. Seal of passage? What's that? Well, it shows that you're a diplomat for the Fremenic, so you'll have immunity from being killed and stuff. An ancient tradition not to attack anyone bearing a seal of passage, because they're probably on a diplomatic mission, or well connected with powerful allies. Either way, killing them is usually a bad idea. So I have to try and bring peace to two warring nations who have been fighting for centuries? What? I never said you had to bother trying to do that. You just have to pretend like you might. No skin off my nose. If those losers want to get slaughtered by the Moon Clan, just more stuff for me to loot when they're all dead. Well, I will try. I am the mighty Relic, after all. Yeah. So go talk to the chieftain and tell him I want a seal of passage? That's it. Because in my experience, simple tasks like that always seem to take longer than I expect. Yeah, it does. Yeah, just go over and talk to the chief loser. You might have to tell him some rubbish he wants to hear, but that's it. Come back here when you got it. My supplies are loaded and I'm good to head back to our ship. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go talk to the chief. What's that? Oh, there's an evil tree spirit around here. Could you help me out with a seal of passage? A seal of passage? Whatever for? Well, I've heard that there's been great troubles between your people and those in the Moon Clan. I was hoping to help, so I need a seal of passage to show my intentions. Ah, Rallic, many have tried, but the Moon Clan are by no means a sharing group of people. They do everything by magic, which is something we never use. But they are so secretive about it. If only they would share, we wouldn't have to kill them all the time. I'll see what I can do. Can I have the seal then? If you are to bring peace to our two warring clans, then perhaps it's best that you do. Sweet. Let's go. I suppose I'll have to wear that. Whoa, no, 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 no. Well. Well, he's dead. Bury his bones in front of the first stall. It's what he would have wanted anyway. You got the seal yet? Can I leave this dump of a town? Yep, got it right here. Great. Then let's head back to my ship. You ready to go now? Arr, yar. Let's be on our way, yar. Why are you talking like that? Isn't that how pirates talk? Only the very stupid ones. I suggest you don't talk like that to my crew. They will probably assume you are mocking them and kill you. So let's start again. Are you ready to go? Why, yes, tally-ho! I suppose that will have to do. Let's go, baby! Here we are at Pirates Cove. You'll find the captain already on board. Wow, lots of moss giants here. Aye, aye, Captain. I don't recognize you as one of mine, man. What are you doing aboard my ship? Stow away, squawk! Oh, Lokar offered me a journey. He said you could take me to the island of the Moon Clan. Oh, he did he? Sometimes I ever regret allowing that vagabond to join the crew. He has a very bad work ethic. I have to say, his attitude can be very confrontational. Lokar's a loser. So you won't take me to Lunar Isle? Well, no, I didn't say that. We are returning there again soon anyway, as our last visit was most profitable. In fact, our boys are finished loading stocks. We should be ready to depart. As captain of the ship, I feel I must play host, even if you aren't exactly a welcome guest. So, was there anything you wish to know? Can you tell me something about your ship? Hoping you could tell me a little bit about your ship. I must say, it's really impressive. Ah, connoisseur. Yes, she's named the Lady Zay, and may I say, is one of the finest ships to ever sail the seas. It was a steal from a Karamjan shipyards. And when I say it was a steal, I mean to say that myself and some of the lads broke in and stole it one night. Okay. I mean, you're a pirate. I don't know who they were building these warships for, but whoever it was seemed to be a little on the short side. We had to do a little remodeling of the doors and rooms so that we didn't have to crouch around everywhere, but I finally got her how I want her, and we have enough cannons down below decks to bombard a small town, I'd wager. What? I want guns, lots of guns. I want guns, lots of guns. Like your bird. I used to own my own ship, you know. It was called the Lady Lumbridge, if I remember correctly. Wonder whatever happened to it. Interesting. You never struck me as being captain material, but I guess there's a ship out there for everyone. The Lady Zay is certainly a big step up from my last ship anyway. The last ship? Why? What was wrong with it? Well, it wasn't sturdy enough. It was on a perfectly routine raiding expedition to the east of here. We ran into a squall, and it pushed us towards a rocky shore. A few men and myself managed to escape with our lives intact on a small rowboat, but the rest of my crew were washed ashore as the ship was wrecked on those jagged rocks. Ah yes, it was a tragedy. To lose such a fine ship in such an insulting manner. And of course, the rest of your crew. Who? Oh, yes, the crew. Yes, it was a tragedy. I paid them in advance, you know. I'll never see that money again. No, I actually meant it was a shame that so many of your crew must have died in the shipwreck. Was it? Well, if you say so. Actually, the last I heard, quite a few of them had survived, and they set up a little hideaway next to the remains of the shipwreck. If you're particularly worried about them, perhaps you might go pay them a visit someday. Make sure to bring a lot of easily transferable wealth with you. They love people visiting with easily transferable wealth. Now, was there something you wish to talk to me about? Time is pressing on, and we really need to set sail soon if you want me to make most of the winds. Squawk, move it or lose it. Move it or lose it. Can we go to the isle now? I must say, it all sounds very intriguing over there. As long as you keep your seal of passes with you at all times while you're on the island, you should be okay, even if you are effeminate. I'm not kidding. They are very dangerous people, and it would not be wise for you to travel there without your seal of passage marking you as a diplomat. Okay, keep my seal with me at all times. Check. Can we go now? Ah, yes, indeed. The winds seem good, so let's make a move. He's a blowing a storm, Captain. What? Well, that was deuced strange. Way to sail a boat. Yes, this is very strange. It's probably the most pointless journey I've ever taken in my life. The course was plotted. We had a fair tailwind the whole journey. But we haven't budged an inch. I don't understand it. Maybe you should speak with Jack. Who? Our navigator. He's at the rear of the ship. 1 floor below deck. Below deck. Below deck! Can we try again? Yes, you're right. Perhaps it was just a freak wind. Off we go. Are we there yet? In all my years as a captain, I just don't understand what's going on. Tommy, 2 times. 2 times. Hey, are you the navigator? But I am. Why? You can navigate us a course on the ship that isn't a big stupid circle? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Come on now, if you're the navigator, then it stands to reason it's your fault we didn't sail anywhere. Now listen here, bucko. My course was true, like all of my others. And if you have a problem with how I do my job, then you better go speak with the captain about it, because I don't appreciate a stowaway wandering in here and criticizing me. Well, maybe I will go talk to the captain about you. You better do that then. Fine, I will. We'll do it. Watch, here I go. Oh, I'm so scared now. Yeah, you better be. But you're still here. Yeah, not for long. You better go then. Fine, I'm gone. Hello again. Hey there, Captain. What do you want now? Perhaps it's the navigator's fault. You think so? Perhaps I better ask him about that. But his course looked true. I just don't understand. I'll go ask what happened. You will? Well, thank you. You're very helpful for a stowaway. I'm not a stowaway. Ah! So, call yourself a navigator. Way to plot a course that's a big circle. Frankly, Sirrah, your rudeness is quite appalling. My calculations and plotted course were expertly calculated. There could be only one reason why the ship has failed to arrive at its expected destination. Oh really? What's that then? Wrong kind of waves? Your steering wheel got stuck? I do not have to take this kind of abuse from a common stowaway. I'll have you know I'm a personal friend of the captain, and he invited me aboard for a small cruise around Lunar Isle, along with a variety of local delicacies and beverages. Really? You don't like seeing the type you would make friends with? Oh, absolutely. Me and him go way back. Way back. We're like apples and custard. Everyone says so. Yep, me and Captain Rennie, we're a team. You mean Captain Bentley? Right, Bentley. That's what I said. No, you didn't. You called him Captain Rennie. Oh yeah, it's like a nickname. Only his friends are allowed to call him that. Yet I've known him for over 20 years, and he has never asked to be referred by anything except Captain Bentley. Wow, he must hate you. Indeed, he has never mentioned any stowaway-looking vagabonds as friends. Well, that's beside the point. It's all your fault, and I'm going to make sure the captain fizzles your gizzard, or whatever it is you piratey types do to each other. But it wasn't my fault! Look, see for yourself. All the coordinates for the journey are carefully plotted to all visible waypoints and landmasses. There can be only one possible explanation why the ship hasn't reached its destination, as I mentioned before. Oh really? What would that be then? Your explanation better be good, or Captain Rennie is gonna shiver your timbers for good. You mean Captain Bentley? Right, whatever, carry on. Magic. It must be magic. Somebody must have jinxed our ship, but I have no idea who would have done that or why. Although your highly suspicious behavior towards me and the mysterious sudden appearance on board at the exact time that this jinx appears to have been brought upon us would seem to make you the most obvious candidate. And we all know what we do to someone who is a jinx. We do? Well, I'm sure your good friend Captain Bentley has told you all about the last jinx we had on board. Oh, absolutely he did. I just have these lapses in memory occasionally. It was horrible. I never knew the human body could contain so many mackerel. And the last thing they did was with the tinder box and the cheese. I still wake up with nightmares about that sometimes. Right. I better go find that jinx before someone else accuses me of this being my fault. Alright, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Please spoke of the navigator again, yes? What do you have to say for himself? Oh yes, he tried to hide his incompetence by blaming the ship's problems on a jinx of some sort. A jinx, you say? I have to admit that does sound like a logical explanation. No, I'm pretty sure it's just the navigator being really rubbish at his job. No, a jinx. That makes all too much sense, I'm afraid. Well, the solution is obvious. We need to find who or what has been jinxed and remove it from the ship immediately. Right, and when you say we need to find, you actually mean... He means you dummy, squawk. Well, as captain, I have certain responsibilities that must be fulfilled, and I would greatly appreciate a little assistance in tracking down this jinx. I was afraid you were going to say that. Okay, I'll try to track down this jinx for you. Good lad, let me know if you find out anything important. Yes, Captain. Right. Hello there, so I'm wondering if you know anything about a jinx at all. Jinx, you say? Ah, those are evil things. Quick question, what exactly is a jinx anyway? Well, they take many forms. Sometimes it will just be a person with such staggeringly bad luck that everything they do or say invariably leads them into trouble and commotion through no fault of their own. Everything they touch will always bring them misery, and everything they think they have achieved will always end in disaster. But then there is another kind of jinx, even worse. It's a curse put on someone, often attached to an object of some kind, and is done deliberately so that misfortune will always follow the owner of the object. So why is it such a big deal to sailors? Ah, well now, when you're on land, bad luck can be an annoyance, and it's possibly even bring you grief, but it's rarely deadly. A jinx on land may fall over tree roots or lose their coins down a drain or some other irritation. But at sea, with nothing saving you from the cold, murky death of drowning except the wood below your feet? Why, jinxes can not just kill you, but the entire crew of a ship. They're an evil thing indeed, and the only thing you can do to save yourself and your crew is to forcibly remove the jinx from the ship as soon as possible, dead or alive. Or casting some kind of anti-curse magic upon the jinxed item might work, but to be honest, throwing them overboard is quicker. I've got a feeling that my diplomacy medallion is a bit of an issue. Wait, so someone with magical powers can deliberately place a jinx upon something or someone? Someone or something? Oh yes, but they would have to be very magical and a very evil person to risk the lives of an entire ship over some trivial matter. Someone highly magical, like, oh, let's say for the sake of argument, the inhabitants of Lunar Isle, aka the Moon Clan. Well, I suppose so, but for them to curse our entire boat? Somebody from the landing party must have done something highly offensive to them at the feast for them to place such an evil enchantment that risks the lives of the entire crew. So somebody from the landing party must have gotten themselves jinxed. Thanks a lot, Eagle Eye. You've been extremely helpful. Okay. It's either that or somebody pissed someone off. Betty be bopping. Okay, so got beefy birds on the lowest level of the ship. Hello there. Sorry, the galley's closed for restockings. You'll have to come back when you feel want. Actually, I'm not after food. I'm after information. What's that? Some kind of alcohol? If ain't grog, I don't be stocking. I just ask you a few questions? Aye, that you may. Long and as you don't mind me carrying on with me restockings while we talk. No, that's fine. I appreciate your time. So, I have a reason to believe that a jinx has befallen the ship due to someone offending the Moon Clan somehow. I was wondering if you knew anything about that. The Moon Clan, you're saying? Well, I didn't much know about them. And everyone else went that there big old beast. I stayed aboard the ship. I got to be honest, I never trust any food I ain't prepared myself. Wait, so the whole crew except yourself were at a big feast on the Lunar Isle. Was there drink involved at this feast? Aye, to be sure. So a bunch of drunken pirates feasting on Lunar Isle. I think I have my suspect. For when the Moon Clan were offended. Thanks for your help there, Beefy. Alright, who's next? Lecherous Lee at the very top rear of the ship. I have a couple questions to ask you about the big feast on Lunar Isle you went to the last time you were there. Yes, I was quite taken with their hospitality. Did you see anyone being rude to the Moon Clan at all? Well, we were all in high spirits, but I certainly didn't see anything like that going on. I don't suppose you saw anyone slip away in the middle of the festival or anything. Other than the first mate, no, I didn't see anyone slip away from the feast. Okay, wait, you saw the first mate slip away in the middle of the feast. That I did. I don't think he saw me see him leave, but it was definitely him. Watched him head towards our ship, and he came back, oh, I don't know, 20 minutes later or so? Doubt anyone else saw it, he just slipped away in the midst of the festivities. Thank you, you've been very helpful. No problem. Oh, first mate Davy Boy. So, finally we get to the truth, Mr. Davy Boy. If that's even your real name. Hmm? You're confessing to being a... Oh, you're finally confessing to being a stowaway and a jinx? What? No! No, Davy, this is about you. It's about your lies and your bad behavior. Oh, what in Gillen are you on about now? I know your secret, Mr. First Mate. I know that you are a phony. Or that you were not where you claimed to be on the night in question. Night in question? Phony? Secret? What are you blathering about now? Oh, come on, Davy boy. It's too late to weasel your way out of this one. I have absolutely no idea what on earth you were talking about. Oh, you know, your alibi. Alibi? You know. How you told me that you were at the feast on Lunar Isle all night? Well, let me tell you that you are a liar. I have an eyewitness that saw you leave the feast and go off and do who knows what for a good 20 minutes. It's time to come clean, Davy boy. I think we should hear the truth. What? Well, of course I was at the feast all night. You know, now that you mention it, you are correct. I did leave the feast. Aha! I knew it! Oh, do calm down. It was nothing particularly interesting. I really had to inspect the rigging was secure before the ship was docked securely for the night. One of those things you have to do in case a storm blows up while you're asleep and yanks the ship off to sea unattended. Why didn't you tell me this before? Well, clearly it slipped my mind. Not one of my usual responsibilities, so I didn't think much of it. Wait, what do you mean it's not one of your usual responsibilities? It's the cabin boy's job to ensure that the rigging and sails have been safely secured before disembarking the ship. Pirates Regulations number 445-328. So why didn't he? I have no idea. I couldn't find him at the feast, and I left to secure them myself. Wait, so he wasn't even at the feast? Not that I could see, no. And I do recall I spent a good time looking for him. So the cabin boy wasn't at the feast at all? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I suppose it slipped my mind. Surely it can't be of any importance, a runt like that. It's only the single most important thing you've said to me since I've met you. If you say so. Well, I guess this explains why the cabin boy's acting so suspiciously. I better go have a word with them. Looks suppose there's probably a bit more interesting dialogue options when you do it in an incorrect order, but... yeah. It was you! Me? Yep. You left in the middle of the feast. What did you do? You're a spy for the Moon Clan, aren't you? Admit it! But... I'll go get the captain, a plank, and a hungry shark. Okay, I confess. Yes, 1-0 to the Beats Quirk. There's no need to brag. Yes, I left the feast. I was lured by a girl from the Moon Clan. She promised me control of the ship if I did a simple task for her. I couldn't resist. Have you any idea how hard it is being a boy on a ship full of pirates? I had no idea how it would turn out how hard it was. What did she ask you to do? She showed me some symbols, and then she asked me to draw 5 of them throughout the ship. Some kind of magic jinx. Please don't tell the captain. He'll kill me. If I ever get to that island again, I'm going to see what she has to say for herself. I don't know. Some people. Let's see what I can do. You need to find some. You need a special kind of lantern to see them. There are 5 symbols in total, I think. I vaguely remember what I put them on. One was up on a wall. One was on a container, one was on a box of some sort, one was on a support. The last one's hazy. All I remember is it was big and metal. You best not be lying. I'm not, honest. Look, I have a lantern and lens right here. Put them together and then light it with a tinderbox, and you can use it to search the ship for symbols. Okay. Aha! Found one. Rub away. 1 down, 4 more to go. Aha! Found one. Rub away. 2 down, 3 to go. Climb down the lowest level of the ship. Further in chest. Ra-ta-ta-tam, ba-da-la-bum. 2 more to go. One more to go. There, I've removed all the symbols and hopefully the jinx. Now to go back up and talk to the captain. Skinks should be gone now. Really good work. No worries, it was all down to the cabin boy, it seems. Kid, I remember when I was a cabin boy many years ago. I started off as, spare me the life story. Can we go now? I'm gonna be rude. Fuck. Very well, it's off we go. Here we are, Lunar Isle. Hey, Captain. That's a chicken coop on legs. Neat. Ooh. Nothing. Southwestern part village. Take me to your leader. What? That was supposed to say when you meet a new race of people? Oh, mate, don't have no leader. So I ain't gonna take you to him. We have equal under we are of equal we all have equal rights and stuff, yeah, but if you don't want an intro, go live it up with the Onromancer. Okay, is he rich and powerful? No, man. She is dead wise, yeah. She's responsible for initiation rituals and stuff. Thanks. Where is she? She hangs out in the southeast of our island. Okie dokie, yeah. Huh? Okay. Alright, so... head out of the city. Then go north. So I need a tooth and 4 hides. So good. So I need 4 of these hides. No, now is a good time to mine a lunar ore at the mine northeast of the east gate outside the city. Climb down a ladder and mine a stalagmite to the east of the rune essence rock. It looks like a rock jutting out of the ground. Woohoo! 1900 milestone. Minus stalagmite. I only need 1. Okay. Okay. So now we just head back out. And run to the southeastern part of the island. Oh, there she is. Hello! Why, hello. How are you today? Collect a special tiara as well for its need. I'm fine. Yes, I know. What? How did you... By reading your mind, but that's not important. We have some important things to discuss. We do? This is going to take some getting used to. Of course, I could see you come bearing great promise. Great promise? Please, just tell me why you have come to our island. Well, I'm seeking some kind of settlement between your clan and the Fremenniks. I understand that there has been a dispute for a great many years, and being a member of the Fremennik clan, I wanted to come as a representative to see if something couldn't be sorted out. A very honorable objective, but how do you suppose this will be possible? That's what I was hoping you may be able to help me with. Can you tell me more of why you don't feel your people get on with the Fremenniks? We are very in tune with magic, as you have no doubt observed, but we have yet to meet one Fremennik with the perspective that this is of any value. They are always picking at us to reveal our secrets, but why should we when they view us so? I think you'd be quite surprised at how flexible they could be. I think they just feel like you put yourselves on a higher pedestal to look down on them. That they don't like that and can't see what's so special about you and your ways. Well, you are one of them. Perhaps if you can understand our ways, that will at least be a start. How does that sound? Fine, I'm always eager to learn. What sort of thing had you in mind? Well, we have a ritual called the View of Self Dream. It is a ritual that we all have to go through. You see, a path to understanding magic is through understanding ourselves. It is a power innate to every living creature. But it takes great understanding of self to tap into. One of the best ways to understand ourselves is through our dreams. These are a demonstration of our subconscious, and our subconscious being raw and true. But it takes many years to get into a situation where you are ready to attempt it. I'm not so sure I can wait years to solve this. Is there any way I can just attempt the ritual now? I don't mind you trying, but I really doubt you'll achieve anything. There's also a fair few preparations you'll have to make first, too. That's okay. What do I have to do? You're going to need to do a few things. First, I need you to pick up my dry cleaning, and then after that, I was feeling a bit hungry, so I'm thinking probably Five Guys. No, Burger King. I really could go for a Whopper. And then when you're done with that, I also have some groceries that are needed to be picked up at Walmart. But you're going to need to do a few things. You'll need a waking sleep potion, a lunar staff, and ceremonial traveling clothes. Start with the potion. I suggest you go have a word with Baba Yaga in her chicken house. She will be able to help you with the making of the potion. Chicken house? Yes, you can't miss it. It's walking around the north of the town. Fair enough. So, what was that thing? What the heck were they talking about? What's in this rock? Giving me lots of... Give me the uncut diamonds. It's pretty good. Okay, that's just all diamonds. So what the heck is it talking about? Is it needed later in the quest? quest. What the hell is it talking about? A special TR. Silver rock. Hi. Oh, visitor from a distant land. How can I help? Oni Romancer told me you might be able to help. With a potion? I don't think I ever get used to you people reading my mind. Yes, a potion of waking sleep. I needed to go to the dreamland. You know, that's really quite rude. Sorry, carry on. I was hoping you could tell me how to make one. Of course. You sure you're ready to take on the dreamland? There's no harm in trying, right? Well, some people have gone mad from visiting their dreams. You really know how to instill discomfort, don't you? How do you make one guam leaf, one Marintil leaf, one Sukatooth, ground using a pestle and mortar, combine these in a vial with water, and bam, you've got your potion. You should be able to get the ingredients from Suka monsters. You also need a special vial. I have one here. Thanks. Craziest help that I ever did see. All right. Oh, no. Guam. Marintil. Grind the tooth. Cool. There. Now return with... Let's see. Travel back to the Lunar Isle and give your... Okay, so now I need to make a lunar staff. So... I have my vial. And I need to... mine a lunar ore. Already got that. Use your drain and staff/staves on the following altars in order. So... let's activate it. And we're going air first, so... Oh, duh. Well, I fucked it. Forgot to go talk to her with the potion first. Back to the walking. Come on, Joseph. Forge here. Alright, take me to the Pirate's Cove. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Grapple. And poof. There. That's taken care of. How's it going, ma'am? Low again. I have indeed. Well done. I'll take it for safekeeping. What is next? I have to sort you out with the staff before the close, so you're going to have to get a hold of the Drayman staff first. You will need to take it to air, fire, water, and earth altars and imbue it with power and convert it to a lunar staff. Bring that back to me, then we can get on with the next stage. And don't worry, you'll be able to do anything you can with the new enchanted version of the Drayman staff, as you could with its ordinary form, including visiting the Lost City. Okay. Right. So now. Head to the Grand Exchange, and I might as well make a handful of these staves at once. Don't know if you can actually sell them or not. Oh boy. But why have a Drayman staff when you can have lunar staves, I guess. Lunar staves. Excuse me. All right. So where was I? Activate that wicked hood, bro. Air rune. Whee! Right. Ba-dum-bum. Air. Fire! Fire rune, yes. You douche! Fire. You. Neat. Water. Now Earth. South of Fort Orintry. I guess it's a good thing I can just use my teleport. Earth Rune. South of Fort Orintry. Earth. Oh, neat. That's a cool stick. It's 2 dragons. Smelt the lunar ore at any regular furnace and make a lunar helmet at a regular anvil. To the heavens. Come on, Joseph. Cool. Give the lunar staff to the Oneromancer. Let's see, crafting. I think I need my hood anymore. Let's see, I need some thread. How much thread? Needle, thread, or crafting cape, 4 suka hides, and a spade. on, Joseph. Climb up the ladder. Alright. I got my lunar staff. Really cool, by the way. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba, dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right. Time to give all of this stuff to the lady. Come on, Joseph. Managed to get the Draven staff enchanted? I have indeed. Well done. Pass it here. Now we can get on to the next stage. Your suit. There are 8 parts to this. Which would you like to hear about? Alright, northwest of the city, Pauline. 1 inventory space. Northwest in the city, talk to Pauline. On the lookout for ceremonial clothing so I can visit my dreams. I don't suppose you could help me out. I know the ceremony very well. Maybe I can help. I do have a cape, but why would I want to give it to some random person off the streets? Because you're a kind person and like helping people in need. Nice try, but I'm always glad to help a person. And if they could demonstrate some insight, I'm listening. How about you try and guess my name? Pauline? Ah, you'd think so, but no, that is my alias. I want you to tell me my real name. I have 1 first name and triple barrel surname. Oh no, can you give me some kind of clue? Let's see. Change a letter from the word Dane to get my first name. First part of my surname rhymes with wood. The third part rhymes with spade, and the second rhymes with magic. Jane Blood Hagic Maid. That's it. Well done. Woohoo! Not the most normal name, is it? Not my fault my parents had an overactive imagination. Sounds like they were totally insane. Do you want this cape or not? Sorry, yes please. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Wow, it's so nice to actually have a piece of gear that's better than that, like, obsidian cape. Alright, got it. Kill Sukas until one drops a special tiara. Is there a bank? Oh, there's a bank. I don't have any combat stuff. What the heck was the name of that ability that I had? He's not planning on dropping a tiara anytime soon, because that'd be great if he did. Got stuff to do. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here beating the crap out of stuff until I get it, I guess. I'm beginning to suspect that this doesn't exist. Come on, give me the tiara. I mean, whatever. I'll take the free experience, but still. Okay, those guys are not dropping it, so maybe I have to go and talk to her about it. I feel like if they were going to drop a special tiara, they would have. Well, that was a big old fucking whoops. Really drop I need. Lunar clothes. Amulet. Wearing one on her head for some reason. She might give that to me. Okay. Looking good. Hello there. Ooh. Hello there. Who can tan the leather for me? You're the one who stopped the necromantic ritual in Lumbridge and opened Dragathnorn's tomb, aren't you? The tower has banned its wizards from going there, of course. Necromancy, dangerous forbidden knowledge. I don't think you and I need let that stop us. We're adventurers. Yeah, I've seen her a couple times now. She just kind of shows up. On your head. I don't have it on my head. Lucky tiara. Okay. Yeah, you can't get that without talking to others. There it is. Ooh, I'm already here. What can I do for you? Ceremonial clothes. It's unfortunate because that's how I might go about getting some. Ceremonial clothes are made from the hides of the suka. Bring them to me and I'll tan them for you, and then you can craft them in a top, trousers, gloves, and boots. Okay. It's an interesting creature, though, the Suka. You see, they have been indigenous to this island since we arrived. They seem to thrive on eating the minerals that exist in the mines below town. We try our best to live in harmony with them because they provide us with a great many materials when they die, and in turn, we have given them magic to help protect themselves. Interesting. Hides are making great. I won't accept them from anyone. Seems like a fair deal. Pleasure doing business. Craft. Trousers. Craft. Gloves. Craft. Boots. Settle down, Joseph. We're almost there. Hi. Yo, got me tiara yet? I have indeed. Want to trade? Sure, give me it, yo. Wow. Less than what I got, but it's still, it was free. I am pretty sure that is everything. Lunar clothes. I got the torso. I got the trousers. I got the gloves. I got the boots. Got the boots. I got the amulet. You got the amulet. Ring. Never even occurred to me. I mean, honestly, the whole Lunar set is really freaking... Like, for its level, it's really good. Alright, biggest building west of the city. Talk to Celine. Hello there. Greetings, sweetie. How can I help? I'm looking for a ring. Well, there are great many rings, darling. Try to be more specific. To go with ceremonial clothes, I need for visiting the Dreamland. I see. I'm afraid I don't have one of those, but I do know that my grandfather had such a ring, but he passed away a long time ago. He did he? But there's a chance he buried it, though. Buried it? Why would he do a thing like that? He was an archaeologist, well, more of a treasure hunter. When I was little, he used to always bury items around the island and give me clues and maps to find them. If you're lucky, you might find one of those rings. Worth a shot. Remember those days finally, hours of digging around, dodging boulders, pits of snakes. About the ring? Ah, yes. Indiana Jones. The clue I have written down here says, from the water source you should follow, crossing the westernmost bridge and traveling further southwesterly to a bloom of blue. Thanks, I hope. Well, that is the last one. And 4 free inventory spaces for the next part. Okay, exit the city and run south. Dig up the blue flowers pictured below with a spade. Oh. That's over yonder. Oh, you blasted troll. I got the lunar ring. Everything. Good work. I'm going to give you some magic kindling from the first magic tree that ever grew. I shall also give you back your ceremonial clothes, which I want you to put on. Take a hold of the lunar staff, pour the potion on this kindling, and burn it in the giant brazier in the center of town. Now, this correctly will be transported to the land of dreams. I can't help you from there. That all depends on your understanding of yourself. Good luck. All right. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Probably don't look all that great. All right. Okay. Now I I just need to grab some food. See you later, Joseph. Bring you back. All right. Don't you know? You're in the land of your own dreams. No, but you can't know you're in the dream whilst dreaming. You wake up. Well, this is a waking sleep. Okay, so how do I wake up? Just use this lectern. It's the book of your life. All that has been, all that is, and blank pages for all that will be. In reading this, you'll return to your mind, to reality, and the conscious world. It all seems very deep. What am I supposed to do now? It's totally up to you. This is a test. It wouldn't be fair if I gave you all the answers, now would I? But I can tell you that there is a selection of tasks that you can choose from. I like to call them a game of chance. Communicating in numbers, chop, chop, chop away. Where am I? The race is on, and anything you can do. This is the strangest place I've been. You don't know your mind too well, do you? Good point. Right. All right. Southwest of the island. Woo! Oh. Ow. Hello. Let's have a game, Pizza Quirk. It's a game of luck. Or is it? Aha! I'm scared. What? Look around. You see a selection of dice. I will call out a number. You must then roll over the dice to get the top facing sides. Add up to that number. If I said 15. Okay. The number you want is 26. Oh, well, I got it, I guess. The next number is 14. Ten, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. So I need less. Two, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. This should be the last one. Well done. Next number is 30. 6, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4. Six, 6, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. Next number is 29. Important to respect that luck plays a part in things, but that doesn't mean there is not a reason for logic. There is not reason and logic behind your surroundings. If it's hard enough, you can see reason. Okay, thanks. Okay, back you go. Whoa! Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, this is a strange platform covered in dice. I was then challenged to turn over selected dice in what seemed like a game of chance, but I think there was some logic behind it all. What do you suppose that means then? Got it. You have to appreciate that there's always a certain level of the unknown in life, but there's always an answer. You just have to play the game and have hope that you'll succeed. Spot on. Sounds good to me. Southeast. Pink, purple platform. Oh! God, that's gotta hurt. What's going on here? 127 369 186. Huh? 879 numbers? That is too weird. I cannot understand you. Oh, sorry. I'm not blank, and I'm used to blank and use blank to speaking like this. It's not easy to talk without saying numbers. What's the point of this place? I don't know. Fancy a game. Try and complete these sequences using numbers. One, 6, 2, 5. So far, we have the sequence 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. One more to go. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3. That's correct. 4. Time for the next sequence. 2, 6, 3, 7. 4. 3 sequences. 2 more to go. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. That's gonna be 1. Boop. Correct. The next one is the letter 5. One more. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Yeah, you got the hang of this now. Phew. Please remember this. You must be able to communicate and understand others. They have wisdom and experiences to share. Yeah, what now? Off you go. Oh, no. No! Oh, right. Need to tell him what I learned. Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I went to this area where I had to play this strange game involving numbers. I had to understand what the guy was saying, but he was mainly talking in numbers. It was most weird. And did you learn anything from this? What did you suppose the part of your dream was trying to tell you? To me, it was about trying to understand someone else to proceed, I suppose. Exactly. By understanding others around you and through communication with your surroundings, you can in turn learn a great deal about yourself. It's true. Northeast blue platform. Oof. Hello. Hello, young sir. You like my Troys? Troys? Oh, trees. Yeah, trays. Very nice, but you seem to have been chopping some down. Well, hey. Oh, yeah. Hey, wish you could have chopped them trees. I don't know. You don't know, but you gotta know what you can do. You can judge, you need to practice and learn. Fine, I can chop down trees. Okay, chop logs, pile them in the center. First 20 wins. So I have to chop down trees and place 20 logs in the center. First to do so wins. Well, yeah. Okay, let's go. So I just chopped logs and put them in the pile. Interesting. So it's not that bad. Well, this is certainly not what I expected it to be, but quite enjoyable nonetheless. 12. Wonder what the lesson is here. Sometimes things are exactly as they seem, no gimmick. Or I don't know. Not sure what the lesson could be. Good command of your abilities. Thanks. Remember this, you need to know what you can do so you know what to learn. Oh! Yeah, but... Ow. Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, went to an area where I had to cut down trees as fast as I could, and I had to do it against another man, and he kept asking me questions on what I could achieve. Any thoughts on the meaning? This is tricky. I think it was showing the importance of being able to know your own abilities and having confidence in them. You need this to beat opposition in whatever form that it might present itself. I'm very impressed. All right. Northwest. Oh. My ribs would be killing me at this point. He's made of sterner stuff than me. Hey there. You know everything is a journey. A journey? Don't talk to me about journeys. I'm surprised I have any feet left with all the walking I have to do. I know, but at every step, it was important that you knew where you had been, where you were, and where you were headed. To be honest, I spent a lot of my time not knowing a single one of those things. And let's see how you fare in here. Try and get to the other side, and you'll see what I mean. Very well. How in the heck did I do so good on that? Oh, oof. Oh, boof. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that first run was purely guessing. Like, I have the wiki open right now and I'm looking at it, but it just says jump on the correct combination. It doesn't say anything about, like, what they are. I'm guessing it's probably 2 jumps. Wrong. Yeah. Dream Puff. One, 2, to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Bang, bang. Well done. So tell me, what have you learned? I think I understand better now. It's been very useful to be able to remember where you have been, where you are. It's been very useful. It is very useful to be able to remember where you have been, where you are, and where you are headed. I needed all 3 to progress. Unless I worked with trial and error, which you do sometimes have to do, I suppose, when looking into the future, as the future is undecided. Very deep, excellent. I'm glad you learned something. I shall send you back. Oh, no, 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 no! Yeah, but... Ouch. Hi! Have you learned anything? Well, I went to this place with loads of platforms. I had to jump across them, but some of them weren't real, and I fell away as I stepped on them. I had to remember where I was on the grid and recall the route I was taking. Interesting. Do you have any interpretations? I suppose there's a great deal of importance in knowing where you are and where you are going, having goals and remembering your past. It helps you make the right decisions. That is quite true. Bingo! Alright, head east. Poof! Talk to ethereal expert. Looks like an interesting island. Oh, it is. Fancy a race? What? That's a bit sudden. What kind of race? Bet I can beat you the other side of this island. I'll take the left route and you can take the right. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Mine's all curvy and yours is straight. Well, that's life, I'm afraid. It's never as easy as you would like, and you have to take the path that's dealt. If you insist. You see? So how about it? Okay. Your marks. Get set. Go. Up. Oh, wee. Boing. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. Woohoo! Boing. I won! No, how could you beat me? Very well. Just making the most of abilities I worked so hard to develop, that's all. True, a very important thing to remember. Now be gone! Oh, no, no, no! Ow. My ribs. Hi! Have you learned anything? Well, I can jump high in here, and those electric balls hurt. I found myself on a sort of a race course, facing an opponent. He had a straight route to travel, but mine was weaving and littered with obstacles. He had it easy. I seem to have the hard route, but I still beat him. And what lesson do you suppose that teaches? I had the more difficult path to travel, but I was faster and wanted it more. I hurried through while he just walked. That shows a few things. Not all paths are easy to take, but if you want to succeed and are willing to put in the effort, you can come out successful. Very good. All right, southeast. Green platform. Boing. Not again. Ow. Hello there. What's going on? Follow my lead. Wait a sec. Who are... See what you will learn. Tee-hee-hee. You're not all there, are you? Hey, this is your dream. What do you say? Suppose I may as well have a go. Follow! Bow. Woohoo! No, no, no! That's it. Oh, okay. Now it's dance. Nice one. Okay. Think. You got it. You soon pick that up. You see how important it is to be able to communicate and relate to others? You can get a lot of knowledge from it. I see. There's more to communication than words. Thank you. Okay. Back you go. No, is there another one? My ribs! I need those! Hi! Have you learned anything? Well? Found myself meeting a man that only seemed to interact using body language. I basically mimicked what he was doing, and before I knew what was happening, it felt like we were friends. It was very strange. That's dreams for you, but there must have been some logic behind it. Yeah, I think it was illustrating the importance of being able to relate to others, and that a great deal of thoughts and emotions are shared between people. We can learn a lot from each other, so I suppose friend relations are important. Seems about right to me. That's it. You've learnt the 6 core lessons. Make sense of others to understand yourself. You must be able to relate to others. You must use your abilities to progress, and you must be aware of your past and present to help you in the future. You must harness your confidence, and you must appreciate the unknown. Excellent. Now what? There's one more challenge you must face. I can't tell you what to expect. You are still being tested. Would you like to face your final challenge? Of course I'm ready. Oh. Are you me? Am I you? Oof. I did it. I confronted myself. Well done. I think your lesson is complete. You best wake yourself up. Go. Read the book on the lectern. Well, that certainly was enjoyable. I never thought I'd ever actually get to see this place. Let's see what it says. It seems to be my life story. It was the age of the 5th that a child was born of simple beginnings. Even though he started his life with little money to his name and nothing but a dream of adventure, he began his career by... Huh? Was it all a dream? done it. I've done it. I understand now. You do. I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me what you've learned. To start with, 6 very important things that I needed to know of myself. Make sense of others to understand yourself. You must be able to relate to others. You must use your abilities to progress. You must be aware of your past and present to help you in the future. You must harness your confidence, and you must appreciate the unknown. It's great. I would have never imagined someone from the mainland could have such an open mind to learn such things. I shall spread the word among our people. After this, I can't see why we can't start to get along. Excellent. I think if you make contact with the Fremennik and tell them your willingness to communicate and share, you'll find plenty of eager ears. Well done. You must be rewarded for this great deed. You're now more than welcome to use the altar behind me to craft the astral runes we use here on the island. These runes will allow you to use a new set of spells. Simply pray at the altar behind me to gain the knowledge. Thanks! Dun dun bum! 2 quest points, 5,000 magic, 5,000 rune crafting, access to the Lunar Isle and Astral Isle, access to the Lunar spellbook, set of lunar equipment, 50 astral runes, access to Suka Slayer tasks, ability to unlock the Orania teleport spell, seal of passage, access to Livid Farm, 2 treasure hunter keys. Rad. $75% of your current life points to heal all nearby players. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh. Awful air spell. So I need to be level 80 in order to use that. I mean, it's pretty cool. Cool to have those new spells. It kind of sucks that you don't get to have them all the time. But hey, it's something. Let's see, what was it? Hero's Quest. Oh, I still haven't done the Shield of Arev? Bruh. Goodness me. Shield of Arev. Um... Shield of Arev, Merlin's Crystal, and Hero's Quest. Goodness. Neat. So I've got Lunar Diplomacy all done. That's better. Making sure it works. Alright, I can warp here anytime I want now. That's neat. I wonder if it's actually doing anything of use. That's fair. Let's see. How about Eric teleport? Doo-doo-doo. Wonder if I got any more rewards. Talking about rewards. Isn't it glorious? I'm really proud of it. I met a woman called Xenia who showed me a helmet that inspired the change full outfit. Wasn't easy, but I tried to embody what it means to be an adventurer in this outfit. It's okay to struggle, but if you get back up and keep going, you will succeed eventually. Talk about rewards. Oh, your next reward is at 125 quest points. Oh, I don't have any more rewards to claim. So what was that? New Slayer slot. Requires completion of Carnelian Rising. Interesting. Huh. Okay. No rewards there. Let's see. What else do I have to do? I think for right now, it's that. Yeah, forget it. We'll go through the entire list. No, I'm looking for work. Oh, I could use a bit of help. You collect some black wool from my sheep, but much be obliged if you could share it for me. While you're at it, spin the wool into balls of yarn. Does it have to be black wool? It has to be. I'm doing business with some guy after black clothing. It has something to do with black clothing looking cool. Makes all sorts, I suppose. Indeed. So you bring me 20 balls of black wool. I'm sure I could sort out some payment. Oh, is this a quest? No, it isn't. It's work. You do what I say, then you get paid. Good. Hopefully you'll be safe from the thing. Do you actually know how to shear sheep? Of course. You know what I mean to spin balls of wool? Something of an expert, actually. Well, you can stop grinning and get to work then. I'm not paying you by the hour. Oh, I mean, it's a quest. Pretty sure I got most of these already done. Well, that's a lot of wool, man. so different now, though. Like, looking around, seeing all the different designs and stuff that have changed. Like the water wheel, for example, that's busted as fuck, and it's kind of spinning around at a weird, not correct. Like where there was an update, it's just, yeah, you know, it's nature as it should be. It's almost as if when they updated things that what is it? The pivot point of that got screwed up in the process. But yeah. Remember running around this place. The whole object was to get as strong as you possibly could, get the best armor so you could run around and make tons of money. Like how many people that I talked to as a kid playing this, I will likely never speak to them or see them again. Isn't that crazy? There's tons of people on these different worlds, but it's like, it's, I don't know, it's different because like, at least for me, when I first started playing, it's like, even though there was so many different worlds, like, everybody who... Oh, they put a back door in the kitchen. The different people that were playing the games, like, no matter what, they always played the same servers. They always played the busiest servers with the most people, so you tended to run into the same people regularly. And I logged on to my other character too before I started playing today, just to check and see what the time frame was for his 20-year cape, and it's like 245 days. So I am just... like, I'll have it before next year. Like, I'll have it within this year. Like, I will have my 20-year cape on that account. And it's like, he's really not that far off of this one. It's just like, there's a couple skills that I've got, like divinity, for example, or divination. The mining and smithing. My mining is like 78, I think, and my smithing is 80. A lot of these, like my fletching, is in the 70s, which really doesn't take that much time. But yeah, it's just... I don't know. Not sure if it would be a worthwhile thing. Give them here then. The last of them. Pleasure doing business with you. You can share my sheep whenever you want. You even sell the wool on the Grand Exchange. But that's the white ones only, mind you. Anyway, I guess I better pay you. Neat. Several level 3 enemies. In 2012, this quest replaced 2001's Doric's quest. Aw, that's sad. Really? Okay. Next is off to Varric. Varrock. Like, I love all the cosmetics and stuff too. It's just like, I think it would be nice if there was a filter that players themselves got, like on a as person basis, where like I can run around and have like these cool cosmetics on and everything that I'd like, but like there's a check mark, kind of like how they have like the old versus new skill capes. That button in your settings. I think it would be nice if it was possible for you to actually like check mark whether or not you want to see cosmetics or pets or, you know, things of that nature. Oh, hello. How'd you know it was me? You have a very distinctive gait. Who else would you be? I suppose I do. I'm in disguise, so no one asked me to post anything on my day off. I'm pretending to deliver pizza so I can engage with my favorite pastime, which is delivering pizza. It seems very similar to your day job. They are worlds apart, Pete Squirt. For a start, most post isn't this warm. The smell is different too. Anyway, I need your help. We received a request via carrier rat for a pizza in this location. My client is in the sewer somewhere, and I'd rather not drag my job on through the mud. Can you take a pizza down this manhole for me? No, I can't do it yet. Alright. Well, about that. People are so funny with their names. Hello, stranger. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think. Actually... yes, I know. If you look in a book called The Shield of Erev, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the Shield of Erev book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's in the library here somewhere. Thank you. Search the books. None of them look interesting. Search the books. I want the wilderness. Nothing of interest. None of them look interesting. Of interest. You don't find anything you'd ever want to read. The Varrock census, year 160, which means... that means it's 9 years out of date. washerwoman. Dating site. Nothing I'd ever want to read. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing I ever want to read. None of them look interesting. Nothing interests me. Oh. None of them. No. Excuse me. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Aha! Shield of Erev. Erev is probably the best known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield. The shield believed to have belonged to Erev is now indeed known as the Shield of Erev. For over 150 years, it was the prized piece in the Royal Museum of Varric. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole the shield in a daring raid. As a result, the current ruler, King Rold, put a 1,200 gold bounty, a massive sum of money in those days, on the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray his fellows out for greed. This tactic did not succeed, and the thieves who stole the shield have since gone on to become the most powerful crime gang in Varric. Despite making the enemy of the royal family many years ago, the reward for the return of the shield still stands. I should show this book to Reldo, the Varric librarian. I've read the book. You know where I can find the Phoenix Gang? No, I don't. I think I know somebody who might, however. If I were you, I would talk to Barrick, the fur trader in the marketplace. I heard he has connections with it. Thanks, I'll try that. Oh, that's suspicious. Where can I find the Phoenix Gang? Not so loud, you don't want me to get in trouble. You do know where they are. They may do. I don't want to get in trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 10 gold coins richer, I might be more inclined to take that sort of risk. Yes, I'd like to be 10 gold coins richer. What? You're meant to bribe me, not the other way around. Oh, forget it. Alright, have 10 gold coins. To get to the gang hideout, enter Varric through the south gate, and then if you take the first turning east, somewhere along there is an alleyway to the south. The door at the end there is the entrance to the Phoenix Gang. Careful, they're operating under the name of the VTAM Corporation. Be careful, the Phoenixes ain't the types to be messed about. You're really bad. Seriously, I paid 10 gold coins for that. I hope you're a better fur trader than a navigator. Hey now, the Phoenix Gang make it their business to not be easy to find. Look, if you get lost, talk to Charlie the Tramp near Varric Southgate. He can give you better directions. Your own weapons. Huh. Interesting. Part of that book, the wilderness hasn't changed at all. Weird. Hello, how's it going? Fine, how are you? Very well, thank you. Well, I think I'm probably going to have to talk to the tramp. Got spare change, mate. I can spare a little money. Thanks. He's ignoring me. Right, Delrith. That was a while ago. Long time. Okay. I might continue playing, but I am all done streaming for the day. So thank you for watching. Anybody who has been seeing this, enjoying me going through my questing experience. I will be back later. Well, not today, but I will be back. And probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But same times as normal. Early to midday. Go on until afternoon, evening, somewhere around there. But uh, follow if you haven't. Sub to the channel on YouTube, sub to whatever, follow me everywhere. I got my links all over on the main page. Please and thank you. It helps out a lot, gives me incentive to want to keep doing this. So, yeah, I'll see you all next time. Ciao.